While the sunshine bleeds the light, fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and Cracking.
And it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. And it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. And sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some...
Ronaldo, and now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Promising looking attack. And Kane prepared to fire. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Effective challenge. Defensive efficiency personified. Ronaldo. That's not a bad ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. He's given us away. Mason Greenwood. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mason Greenwood. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Højbjerg. Lucas with it. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Bruno Fernandes. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. An unforced error, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes. Mason Greenwood. Pogba unable to keep the ball. Kane. Højbjerg. Lucas with it. Emerson. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a strong tackle. Son. Could play it in. Throw-ins given. Højbjerg. Lucas Moura. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So 2-0 now. Son. And teammates to play it to. Reguilon. And that will do it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Højbjerg. Oliver Skip. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, great read there to intercept. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Thwarted by the post. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So away they go again. And you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Van de Beek. Paul Pogba. On to Van de Beek. Ronaldo. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And they need to get tighter. Brilliantly blocked. Lindelöf. Van de Beek. Rashford. And making his move inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Javier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lucas Moura. Really vital interception here. And the goalkeeper will claim it.
Family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank
Bruno
you for your
Fernandes.
cooperation.
Possession ceded by United. Lucas Moura. Cuts it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
On with the skip.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Donny van de Beek. And successfully cut out. Bruno Fernandes. The Red Devils have lost the ball. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he saw the situation developing. More than decent this from United. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Delivering it. Something to worry about here. Oh, a smart save. And that keeps them in with a chance.
Well, there's still a bit of time left. Can this inspire them to go and get the equaliser?
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And so there we have it. It's full time and discipline. Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Everton.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Opportunity here, and he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Mason Greenwood. How about the cross? Sancho. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fluency of movement. Gray. Not a great pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Paul Pogba. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Still a chance. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Kenny. Townsend. And it's Tom Davies. Big chance to get them on terms. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Townsend. Iwobi. Iwobi. Pogba unable to keep the ball. This looks promising from Everton. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sancho. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Robbed them. Making progress. Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Able to get a body in the way. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will do it for the first half. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Gray. Promising looking attack from Everton. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Great pressure to win the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba has it. Jadon Sancho. And take it away. Paul Pogba. Sancho. Pogba. Harry Maguire now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Doucouré. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. And do they mean business on this occasion? Ronaldo. Pogba has it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Sancho. Getting in there to take it away. Iwobi. And that pass could be troublesome. Doucouré. Townsend. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Worth a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a chance for Manchester United now from the court. And under pressure, not on the target. Townsend. Can they grab the lead late on? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Can they hit on the break? Bruno Fernandes. Going well. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Everton.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a tidy challenge. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Heung-min Son plays with Lucas on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Yerry Mina starts alongside Michael Keane in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Just straying offside. Gray. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good technique displayed. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Calvert-Lewin. Townsend. Very quick thinking there. Steven Bergwijn. And a poor ball. And Spurs have the ball once more. On and on he goes. Kane. Can he put them in front? Oh, and a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So Everton get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Could be! Oh, tremendous block. Well, Everton perhaps with an opportunity to equalise here. He will be. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Eric Dyer. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Really good challenge. And intercepted it. Townsend. Iwobi. Wonderful chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, he looks threatening. Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks threatening. How did he manage to reach that? Hugo Lloris. Well, opting for the short corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Lucas. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Townsend. It's with Doucouré. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oliver Skip. Now Ben Davis. Iwobi. On the ball, Andros Townsend. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good technique displayed. Skip. It's with Bergwijn. Timely intervention. Options in the centre. Oh, great defending. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. He's in control of the situation. Gray. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Lucas Moura. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Iwobi. Townsend. Chance to take the lead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Into the final 20 minutes. Tremendous challenge. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the Spurs fans can sense a winner coming here, but can they create one more big chance?
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. 10 minutes left for play. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Kenny. Iwobi. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Oh, that's a really good run. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
open, I feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kane. Son! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. He's taken on his opponent here. And the pass could do damage. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Ndombele. Now Son. An alert intervention. Ronaldo. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Still not clear. And a time for cool heads. Oliver Skip. Ndombele. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Skip. Son. Can he put it away? Superb stop. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Son. Real chance. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Promising position, this. Really good challenge. Oliver Skip. Harry Kane. Ndombele. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Bruno Fernandes. Showing patience. Looking for the... And he's in. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
He's got the right idea with that pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mason Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Steven Bergwijn. Possession one. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and United with a bit of work to do here. Stuart, how would you assess their performance in the first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Davis. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lucas Moura. And that will do. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mason Greenwood. Fred. Ronaldo. An incisive pass. And a goal here, just Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oliver Skip. Son. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Number 7.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ndombele. And let's give credit to the defending. And breaking at pace with menace. Rashford. Well, we're into the final half hour. And it's United's turn now. Lucas Moura. No nonsense clearance.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Kane, and he's broken free. And still an opportunity. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Ndombele. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Threat over for now, it seems. Breaking at pace. And that puts them in position. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Skip. Now Harry Kane. Steven Bergwijn. Harry Kane slips it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway, 3-1 the score. It's a fine United move in the making. 15 minutes left for play. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, couldn't keep it. Rashford. And return to Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well read to win possession back. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Ndombele. And now can he keep calm? Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and United have cause to think that they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
The referee denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the referee blows his whistle and top.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Bring that beat back.
Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United facing Everton.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Paul Pogba. Sancho. Pogba has it. Van de Beek. Sancho! That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea stands between the posts. Harry Maguire plays with Victor Lindelof in central defence. Paul Pogba plays alongside
Oh,
Donny.
he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
What can they do from here? Van de Beek. Another perfect position to read it. And Everton regaining possession. Doucouré. Will it be? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Good visualisation and execution. And it's gone over the line. Gray. It will be now. This looks promising from Everton. This looks more than decent. Jadon Sancho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pogba. Here's Ronaldo. Paul Pogba. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Jonjo Kenny. Not a good pass. Iwobi. Iwobi! Just can't get it past him.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they have possession again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But quick thinking defensively. Jonjo Kenny. Oh, he's really opened them up here. A deft clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will do it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Paul Pogba. Iwobi. And a strong tackle. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. And threading it forward. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coleman. Gray now. Tom Davis. Doucouré. Gray! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Van de Beek. Paul Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Townsend. And unable to keep possession. "20 minutes to go in this one. Townsend. A glorious chance. Townsend! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So back underway at 3-1. And they find a gap in the defence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pogba unable to keep the ball. Well, the pass over hit. Tom Davis. And Kenny. On the ball, Davis. Gray. Well, disappointing end to the move. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mason Greenwood. A low-driven ball. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Well, they're going for the short one. Pogba. Van de Beek. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Takes the shot. And so there it is, the final whistle. And My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Everton.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Son might be able to set up the chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Steven Weinberg plays with Lucas on the flanks. And in attack, Harry Kane starts alongside Heung-min Son. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Luca Digne plays with Seamus Coleman in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He's enjoying space. And making the move to the inside. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Iwobi. Townsend. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Romero. Skip. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Timely intervention. Townsend. Iwobi. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Son. Now Dyer. Ndombele. Lucas. High quality defending. Townsend might jump in front, and it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Steven Bergwijn. Kane. Chance for Son. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. Well, a good tackle. Harry Kane. Promising move from Tottenham. And tremendous individual skill. Advantage Spurs. They've won back possession. And the ball back with Spurs now. Son. Kane. Defensive efficiency personified. Doucouré. On the ball, Andros Townsend. And he saw the situation developing. No more time left. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Iwobi. This looks promising from Everton. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, an influential performance so far from Son, you've got to say.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Number 17, Alex.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Iwobi. Really nice ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Lucas. Here's Ndombele. Skip. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Possession changing hands. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And giving the ball away. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It could be up for grabs. Punching it clear. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But he's gone short with it. Pulls it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kane. Skip. Ndombele. Opportunity for Lucas. Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Iwobi. Oh, surely. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So back underway at 3-1. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good challenge. Will he play it in? An alert piece of defending. Iwobi. Tom Davis. It's with Doucouré. Gray. And it's Tom Davis. Is it going to be? And excellent goalkeeping.
Well, it is good goalkeeping, but the finish wasn't really good enough, was it?
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Nicely cut out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 5 minutes left. Davis. Now Harry Kane. Son. Could pull one back here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Kane. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner taken. Really vital interception here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and an Everton victory.
see. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
What should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Is this the moment? And he struck the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Salah. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Slipshod passing. And promising stuff from Arsenal. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Fabinho, showing excellent vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Martinelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Origi. Fabinho. Martinelli. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Liverpool have given it away.
Well, the owner of the blue car parked outside reception.
Henderson.
Please move it immediately.
And this is Diogo Jota now. Origi. Fabinho. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jota. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So 2-0 now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he get one back? And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Martinelli. Can he do it? And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mane. And options in the centre. Henderson. Really good challenge. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finish...
That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, opting for the short corner. Cross towards that far post. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Martinelli. It might be on for them. And rattling the post. And that brings... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Origi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Origi. Jota. Wonderful chance! And quite simply wide of the target. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Origi. Can't miss, surely. Wonderful block. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Opportunity. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fabinho. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. Origi. Salah. Fabinho. Henderson has it. Fabinho. Defended well. Martinelli. Spot on with that tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Liverpool have given it away. They might be able to get in now. And the keeper got there. They take it short. Martinelli. The delivery towards the back post. Still not clear. Bodies forward and the break looks on. There to win it back. He's given the ball away here, Salah. 10 minutes to go then. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he play it in? Henderson. Well, tremendous block. And that was a very fine read. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, high quality defending. Martinelli. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Number 7, Bukayo.
So underway again at 2-2. And that is the whistle for the end. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool. Oh, big chance! Full credit, wonderful stop. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And still danger here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Antonio! Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Fornals. And treading it forward. Now the task is to remain focused. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the header off target, but resolute defence. A very good tackle. An incisive pass. Keeper getting the touch. Foiling his opponent completely. Body in the way again. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of options. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. High quality defending. Mane. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Fornals. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. No let-up in the pressing department. What can the Hammers do from this position? Well, they couldn't keep it. And does well to keep it in play. Mane. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts it back. And the ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Robertson. Now Origi. Henderson. Origi. And Mohamed Salah now. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. So West Ham get us moving again, and a swift response required after the setback. And we will have just one additional minute. Fabinho. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball rolling again. West Ham trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Origi. Teammates in the middle. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So 2-0 now. I must say this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Origi. Opportunity for Origi. Oh, incredible. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. And he could really get at the opposition. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Chance here. Oh, blocked it. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Fabinho. Salah. Really bright looking attack. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. They favoured a short one here. And Mohamed Salah now able to deal with the threat. "20 minutes to go. Jared Bowen. Yarmolenko. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this to reduce the deficit. And he puts it away confidently. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well-timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Antonio. In possession, Bowen. Disappointing for West Ham to give it away like that. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. No, high quality defending. Oh, he's lost possession. He has time to play it over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pressing high to win the ball. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against West Ham United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
No ball. Very comfortable when in possession. On and on he goes. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. The experienced Łukasz Fabianski stands between the posts. Pablo Fornals plays with Andriy Yarmolenko out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Martinelli. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Short corner taken. Electing to cross into the centre. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Yarmolenko. And it's Mark Noble. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Can they get in behind them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. And he read it well defensively. Lovely work to get past his man. That's a useful cross. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Must take the lead here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But he's gone short with it. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Press well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. He might be able to make it through. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yarmolenko. Poor pass under no real pressure. Bukayo Saka. Untidy on the ball. Noble. It's with Yarmolenko. Jared Bowen. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Jared Bowen. Excellent challenge. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Short corner it is. That's well blocked. And breaking at pace with menace. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well, the ball rolling again. West Ham trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Defensive efficiency personified. Bukayo Saka. An attack full of promise. Tierney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they have it again. Noble. A fine reading of the situation. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And possession given away. Saka takes the shot. Superb block. Jared Bowen. This attack looks highly promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Will he find the net? And still an opportunity. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So 2-0 now. What can they do from here? Pablo Fornals. And the danger clear. Favouring the short one. And looking towards the back post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Jared Bowen. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, flinging himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there goes the final whistle. An altogether frustrating.
Gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, last night. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Liverpool couldn't keep it. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Corner kick given to Arsenal. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Saved, but still a chance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Andrew Robertson. Well, racing past his man. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salah. Couldn't hang on to it. And the corner's been given. They favoured a short one here. They might be able to get in now. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well read to ease the pressure. Must take the lead here. Arsenal have given it away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Naby Keita. Diogo Jota. Jota might go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gabriel Martinelli. Lokonga. Saka. Well, it might still work out for them. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Origi. And this is Diogo Jota now. Top-class defending. Oh, great play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway following the equaliser. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And good pressure high up the pitch. He's got to score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, 2-1 it is here. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Saka. Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Nuno Tavares. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. High quality defending. So half an hour remaining. Into the advanced position. Perfect tackle. poor from the keeper. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Just can't get it past the wall. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Saka. Martinelli. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 7, Kane.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And he takes it on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. They favoured a short one here. Played towards the back post. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not the pass he had in mind. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Alexander-Arnold, plenty of options. A really sumptuous ball. He's just got to continue his run. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the current scoreline, 4-2. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mane. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And he's clear as lines. And now it is official. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against West Ham United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he take advantage? What a vital intervention. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Henderson. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And Mohamed Salah now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Jota might take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So West Ham get us moving again, and a swift response required after the setback. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. Now Origi. Salah. The cross is on. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And the short option preferred. Defensive efficiency personified. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Delightful pass. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Number 8.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jota. And now Henderson. Determined defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front and deliver towards the back post. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Yarmolenko. Antonio. And it's Mark Noble. Fruitful looking attack. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Virgil van Dijk. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Fabinho. Salah. A glorious chance. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Can he give them the lead? No more time left. First half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Yarmolenko. On the ball, Michael Antonio. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Cuts it back. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the first half performance of real authority from Pablo Fornals. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Fabinho. Now Origi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And now, passing it through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fabinho. Joe Gomez.
This is a message for away supporters.
Henderson has it.
At full-time, can you please remain where you
Jota.
are, and your coach will meet you outside.
The Hammers have it back.
Thank you.
Yarmolenko. Well, he's given us away. Origi. Well, didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision. Antonio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Origi. Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Jota. West Ham recovering possession. Breaking at pace. Well, since they have the ball, the referee, really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Diogo Jota. Well, high quality defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Disappointing pass. Jota. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mane. missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jared Bowen. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. How can they nudge in front late on here? Putting his body on the line. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, Liverpool will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's incredible.
Mane. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
From the Premier League, coming right up. It's Arsenal up against West Ham United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. The experienced Łukasz Fabianski stands between the posts. Pablo Fornals plays with Andriy Yarmolenko out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And snuffing out the danger. Now, what can they do from here? Lanzini. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there. Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek.
Stuart, they might be onto something. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the action underway once again, and the onus is on West Ham to find a response now. Tremendous ball played through. In position. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. And it might be. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Antonio. Jared Bowen. It's with Yarmolenko. And you can sense the threat is there. Lanzini. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. Aaron Cresswell. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Bukayo Saka. Alert defending. That is that for the first. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jared Bowen. Oh, surely. Excellent block. Not a good pass. Antonio. Must score. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. West Ham still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Can he make it count? Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Short corner taken. Martinelli. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway at 3-1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Into the final 20 minutes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Flag raised for offside. And that's an important intervention. Well, they've lost the ball. Saka. Martinelli. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Martinelli. And what can they do to stop him running at them? It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. And a decent delivery. Can they slot it home? Well, threat over for now. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Tavares. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Options in the centre. Nuno Tavares. Can he finish? Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. The whistle for full time, and a bad day at the office as far as...
jack it up.
Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kerem Demirbay. And possibilities here. It's with Timothy Fosu-Mensah. Very comfortable when in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Fosu-Mensah. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Well, racing past his man. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Haaland! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Paulinho. Fosu-Mensah. It's with Timothy Fosu-Mensah. Great opportunity. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Was an important piece of defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. Fosu-Mensah. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Torgan Hazard. On to Haaland. Oh, good play this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Haaland. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Wolf. On to Haaland. The body in the way. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This looks more than decent. And a goal! The quick 1-2! And they've turned this game on its head. Well, a second goal for them here. Ezequiel Palacios. Demirbay has it. Palacios on the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But the danger averted for now. Firing it towards goal. Putting his body on the line. Fosu-Mensah. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Karim Bellarabi. And here is Paulinho. And winning it back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Kerem Demirbay. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Jude Bellingham. Wolf with it. Perfect tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it fizzled out. Well, not great from the keeper. Could be! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd has...
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Now, how about the short corner? And delivered towards the back post. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Decent position. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Haaland. Well, no stopping him. Jude Bellingham. Dahoud. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. No let-up in the pressing department. Haaland. Haaland! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Karim Bellarabi. Effective challenge. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, fine reading of the situation. And the ruling is offside here. Fosu Mensah. Moussa Diaby. Well, nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Haaland. Wolf. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Haaland. Wolf. Off the post and back in play. Something to worry about here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Karim Bellarabi. The referee blocked. Leverkusen, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Applying vigorous pressure. Mecha. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The press was on, and it worked. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Kerem Demirbay. Paulinho. Terrific save. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This looks threatening. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Moussa Diaby. And a tidy tackle. Baku. Pulls it back. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner taken. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Karim Bellarabi. And threading it forward. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Moussa Diaby. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Well, it all counts for naught. Well, a bad pass it was. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Weghorst. Promising attack, this. Wout Weghorst. Mecha. It might be. What a save. Well, the short corner routine. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Weghorst has eyes for goal. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Stefan. Weghorst. Fed over towards the back post. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now, what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. They've won back possession. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. High pressing at its best. Yannick Gerhardt. Can they hit on the break? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to take the lead. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. He continues his run. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it petered out. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mecha. Another perfect position to read it. 5 minutes to go. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mecha. Weghorst. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is going to be that. Well,
When I'm down, lost with you, I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
1
Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a timely intervention. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Mats Hummels starts alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Julian Brandt plays with Torgan Hazard on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. An effective cross. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lucas Mecha. And unable to keep the ball. And given away. Feeding it through here is Royce. And he's in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So 2-0 now. Going well. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. And that's a corner. Baku. Cross could be useful. And the danger's still on. Bellingham. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
Just cutting off the supply. Wout Weghorst. Regained possession. Jude Bellingham. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the ball moving again. And it's turning into a trouncing, you've got to say. Dortmund hold all the aces. And fed forwards. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. What a shocking pass, really. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Weghorst. Read it well. A chance then. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Jude Bellingham. Akanji has it. Haaland. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Royce. Oh, big chance. And how about that for a save? Gerhardt. Tremendous ball played through. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Baku. Great opportunity. Axel Witsel. An important interception. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gerhardt. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
An unforced error, you've got to say. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And a chance to whip it in here. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Baku. 20 minutes remaining. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Weghorst. Well, able to close down the shot. And the short option preferred. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close. Well, as you can see, Dortmund are struggling to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Played into the box. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Hazard. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Yannick Gerhardt. Mecha. And Witsel with it. Bellingham. Well, it must be mighty annoying when you can't get near the ball. And that was a very fine read. And threading it forward. Weghorst. He takes aim. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Steffen. Here's Gerhardt. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they might be onto something. And a good take. And that is going to be that. Well... I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Strong but fair tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Manuel Akanji plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Torgan Hazard starts with Julian Brandt in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Tah. And here's Bellarabi. Diaby. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he likes to run at them. Perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. And he read it well defensively. And this is Royce. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it's one pass after another. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Struggling to keep the ball. Haaland. And an astute piece of defending. What can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. He's trying to create something. Marco Reus. Running with the ball confidently. Poor pass. Marco Reus. Diaby. Palacios on the ball. Fosu Mensah. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Good looking sequence. And Bellingham giving the ball away. But he could run onto it here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An alert intervention. Bellarabi. It might be on for them. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Torgan Hazard. And the keeper dicing with danger. Kerem Demirbay. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Fosu Mensah. Demirbay has it. Paulinho. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He continues his run. Played into the box. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kerem Demirbay. Paulinho. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rice. And Witsel with it. Not high quality defending. 15 minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Marco Reus. And this is Reus. This could square the game. And the challenge, crisp and clean. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And showing fine vision. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Paulinho. Lost possession. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And that pass could be troublesome. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Leverkusen, we're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, good vision. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Mecha. And throwing himself at the ball. It's a short one. Baku. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. It's opening up for them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And reading it absolutely superbly. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Paulinho. How can he take them on and beat them? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Arnold. And now it's Ridley Baku. Very quick thinking there. Weghorst. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Schick. And the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Yannick Gerhardt. Weghorst. And he clears the danger. Baku. Keeping it moving dynamically. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, there it is. Wolfsburg have controlled the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And he keeps going. Kerem Demirbay. And Patrick Schick now. Just cutting off the supply. Arnold. Really bright looking attack. Corner coming up.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Crossed into the penalty area. Couldn't grab hold of it. And with that... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Arnold. On to Weghorst. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Mecha. Top-class defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, it fizzled out. Well, that is how to play advantage. Could be dangerous. And Patrick Schick now. A very timely interception. Yannick Gerhardt. Jérôme Roussillon. Committed challenge. This looks promising. Cutting the ball back. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the goalkeeper knows it could have been much worse for him.
Well, he can't believe his luck there, can he? How is that not a goal?
Mecha. And into the last 30 minutes now. Weghorst. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Oh, a nice looking pass. And Patrick Schick now. Able to get a body in the way. Fluency of movement. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kerem Demirbay. And Patrick Schick now. Perfect tackle. Yannick Gerhardt. Might really be able to trouble them here. Weghorst. An unforced error, you've got to say. Breaking at pace. The pass could do damage. And Patrick Schick now. And the penalty has been given here. This to get themselves back into it. And confidently converted. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mecha. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
That is tackling of the highest order. And beating the defender. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. By Leverkusen continue. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the ball lost here. Tremendous ball played through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And with that, the 90...
Jack it up.
sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund against Wolfsburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach...
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Haaland. And now Dahoud. Can he put it away? But into the keeper's gloves. And fed forwards. Steffen. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Yannick Gerhardt. Weghorst. Mecha. Gerhardt. Steffen. And not cleared away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Dahoud. On to Haaland. He's in here. Hazard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Steffen. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Wolf. And Bellingham. Well, he likes to run at them. Hazard. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Well, he might be onto something. A matter of keeping his composure. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Wolf. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Cuts it back. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Lacroix. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking sequence. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit.
Hazard. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Jude Bellingham.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, last line of defence, literally.
Wolf. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Bellingham.
This could be the equaliser. And they bought themselves a bit of time. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the cross goes in. Oh, a superb save.
"20 minutes to go in this one.
Went in strongly, decisively.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Good movement. He takes aim. Terrific block. And turned onto the woodwork. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser?
Weghorst. Oh, a nice looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. This could level it. Pivotal moment defensively.
Baku.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, terrific pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dahoud. Wolf.
And forward they go, chasing the game. But they dealt with the threat posed.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The defender doing his job. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory.
And there's the delivery.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And that's a high-quality stop.
Well, it may not count for anything, but that was a great save, wasn't it?
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for